Hopefully. Something like that. Anyway, yeah, now we're definitely live. It's good. I think. Oh, whatever, you know the drill. Yo people, Makkuro here. And we are again with the Rally Bonanza Extravaganza. Whatever, I don't know why I'm doing this with my hands. It's kind of, yeah. I just do, I'm weird, sorry. That's how I do things. Apparently, so. Just quick check. If the graphics by any chance didn't went on. Apparently, no, they didn't. Okay. Everything's good. Yep. Okay. It should be good to go. I wonder what events this time will be. No idea what is in store for us. For me, well. Then again, I don't know what's in store for me, so you kind of will know what's in store for you, aka me crashing a lot. Probably. Okay, we have Sweden. That's a lot of spins. Spinny, spinny, spun. We got Greece. Oh, that's gonna be a problem surviving. Germany, again. Oh well. And 2000s. Oh, Greece at night. Who comes up with this? Who comes up with Greece at night? No idea. Germany at day and then Finland at... I'll be brutally honest. It's probably the worst 2000s weekly I could have ever thought of. Well, apart from Germany. But Greece and Finland at night. That is the most difficult thing. And we have Sweden with the Stratos. Fun times are in store. But before that, I'm gonna do a quick... Oh, I have. Sure, why not? Apparently I have some Group B 4-wheel drive. Ah, I get the Metro. Because I found out an old piece of gossip for DiRT 4 that was in the game from the start of the game, from the launch of DiRT Rally. Okay. Do we have something? We have one. We have some Greece. Weirdly enough. Weirdly enough, yes, that. Okay. And yeah, the piece of ghost ship is that license plate. Hey, this Metro jumping to start. Whoa! I forgot this is a Metro. It doesn't really want to listen to what you're telling it to. I'm still alive. No idea how. That's why I don't drive Metro. It just does what it wants. I'm no good at controlling it. I know, sure, it's a great car, whatnot, it just... I'm not good enough to make the most of it. Ooh. Yeah, we're doing some damage, finally. Seriously. Good thing this is just a warm-up. Oh, that was a bad fail from my side. Real bad. I actually got beaten by an AI. That's embarrassing. I don't really know what to say. I'll be brutally honest. I know, this is Monte Carlo. That's what I'm good at. Okay, let's start with... Oh. You're gonna have 2000s, but it's not gonna be that. I like the Escort. That's your favorite? Well, whatever floats one's boat. It's not my favorite by any stretch of the imagination. And we should be back. Hopefully. Hopefully we will be back. We are back. Yep, apparently we are. Sorry for the technical issues. I swear I've tested it and the game just never crashed at all while streaming. Nothing. Zero. Was perfect all the time. And now it just crashed. No idea why. And it does it only in the rally. I'm like, what the actual fuck? English only in the chat, please. Even if I do understand it. We should be back. I seriously have no idea why it's crashing like this. I mean, just... no idea. Nothing. I tried reducing the overclock now a bit, but I already reduced it to a point where it was stable for like a few hours, nothing while streaming, zero, perfect. Yesterday streaming, no issues. Today, well normal usage, no issues, and now it's just... well, those are the charms of the PC gaming, one would say. So honestly, Again, I do apologize for all the issues. I really would love to know what is causing that. Okay, discard. I want to do Monte Carlo. It's just making something different. Okay, let's do that. Let's choose something, I don't know, different, okay? Okay, let's go with the Evo. Please, game, work. That's all I'm asking. You don't have to be incredibly fast, you don't have to be incredibly beautiful. Just please work. I hate having technical issues. Okay. Apparently, fingers crossed, it works. So far. Okay. Let's go for 20. Okay, I've changed the decoder to H.264 from the QuickSync to the NVMe, the NVIDIA one. I'm hoping that will help. If that won't help, I'll try removing the overclock. If that won't help, and I don't know what's going on, I may have to reinstall drivers. This is gonna be a rough ride. How many shit goes wrong like this? I specifically spent time making sure this thing works. And then when the stream started, it just doesn't work. It's really bad. Please, game work. Oops. Come on, we can do it! We can do it! Apparently the game decided to do it for me. Still could have been worse. I mean, the game could crash. Let's see. Do I have an overclock engaged? No. I do. So I thought this wasn't a GPU related issue, it was CPU related. I think. We'll finish a stage, load Valley Distantante with the escort, and try and finish that. If that's the case, it will work. If not, no idea. But if that is indeed the case with the CPU instability, then I got a really shitty lottery draw. In the silicon lottery. Apparently Intel Quick Single really doesn't like AMD optimized games. Or promote it at least. I don't know. It just doesn't like the really. Which is weird because I tested it and even on high speed. The biggest hug of the performance that I get. But so far so good, seems to be working. Although half hour went on just troubleshooting stuff. Shouldn't have been spent doing the fun things. Oh well, that's real life for you. And PC gaming. Okay. That dislike on the stream though is fully deserved. Because, yeah, I should have... Oh, I did test, just... I don't really know what happened. Why it happened. I didn't even have to happen. Nah, never mind, let's put it behind. If this works, it works. That's good. We can keep on moving. And I can remove that. Okay, if the shakedown will finish, I'll remove the technical issues alert from the stream. Yeah. Yeah, I'm now at, no, this is where I'm good at. Escort Monte Carlo. This is really... It is as much fun as you can get on the tarmac with this game. Even though we're driving on snow. Anyway, seems to be stable. Okay. Okay, now time to provide with some entertainment to go for that dislike, which is fully deserved. And that is unfortunately true. Anyway. This should be enough of a warm-up for the online parts that are going to follow after this. Yeesh! Close encounter. Oh, that was way too early. That's what she said. an idiot. Less crashing, more using brain, I think. I wanted to do the Scandinavian flick. Failed in the process. I'm more of the slam the handbrake type, I'll be brutally honest. I know how to do it, it just never works for me. Probably something to do with me not being that good at it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm driving very badly. That's why this is called warm-up. So when it comes to the actual thing, I won't be driving like a complete and total asshat. And whatnot. Although I probably still will be. Like myself. I'll probably try to push a bit more and I'm just gonna crash. Ooh. That was perfectly timed. Although it could have been executed a bit better. But at least no more technical issues in the foreseeable future. So now I know that I shouldn't use Intel QuickSync with the Rally. Which could indicate that my CPU is a bit unstable. I don't really even have a high overclock on it. I mean, the default overclock that my motherboard does for it. That's it. But oh well. If someone has a bad luck, then you have more of it. Still, could have been worse. At least it works. And we have a nice astro going through Monte Carlo. I mean, this is a good thing, right? May not be the fastest, but it is a hell of an enjoyable thing. Yeesh, 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 yeesh. I have a very fast time here. Obviously I won't be beating it with this run. Okay. Now we can unleash all 7... no, we can't unleash only 7 gears. Yeah, bad run. Very bad. Forky with the delta. I still have the fastest cozy down the valleys in Dante. And that's how it's going to be. Okay, time to start the online bits. Finally, some would say. You're probably right. We go straight into a delta. That's interesting. Night. Well. Although it's not the night that bothers me, it's the mist. Mist is usually more slippery than snow. Well, like, I don't get how it works, but apparently that's how it works. I wonder what kind of setup I got. A very, very drifty. Very tail happy setup. That's what I can report. Which, to be honest, in Sweden ain't a bad thing. At least you can get turned into the corners. The problem comes in surviving those corners. I shouldn't be looking at the camera, because I mean webcam camera. I wish. Oops. Well, we survived Sweden in Delta without any major mishaps. We apparently still haven't crashed, so that's all good, right? Think so. I mean, I'm not sure. I'm not an expert on those things. Ooh. Still top 50. That's good. Sure, we can be faster. There probably were people that are using gamepad or keyboard that are faster, but still. For non-practice, I'm taking that. Okay, let's see. Oh, we have some setups. Oh, wow. Okay, well, let's go with Wales. Why not? I probably won't do well. But at least I have a nice library to look at. Okay, well, that wasn't bad. Funnily enough, when I had the alert for technical issues, there were more people when there weren't. It's a funny thing. Cock. Not still with Greece a day. Imagine what will happen at night. Oh. I actually don't want to. And we're on the rim. Ah, crap. I'll eat it. It will take me ages to finish on the rim. On the run went to shit. Scrap, or whatever you want to call it. I ain't the most eloquent person in the world. You probably must know this by now. Come on, car, come on. If there is anything wrong with the stream, please inform me on the chat. Oops. Oh, I hate this corner. In the entirety of the grease, that's the only corner I hate. I'll be brutally honest. Yeah, scrap that run. Bad. Two positions lower and I would have the lucky sevens. Hey. Should have been a bit slower. Technically, the best car here would be the Cadet, I think. Abarth is just too slow, Escort is slow, and Stratos is just not as fast as Cadet in Germany. Let's go with the Escort. A lot of people don't like this version, I actually like it. People are so hung up on many things when it comes to those cars. I mean, okay, I get some things like shit. Oh, that's what the heck was I thinking when making those? Eesh. That's some weird ass shit. Okay, enter roll bar, no. It's just only 18. Let's see, I'm full on lower. Okay, let's see how it handles. Wait, is that thing definitely turned off? Because if it now shows that there are technical issues when I turn it off for it to show that there are technical issues, it's gonna be weird. I can't really test it because I'm logged here on my account so I can actually do that thing, and yeah. YouTube is complicated, don't ask. Okay, and now we want to turn it off. Yeah, okay. Okay. Should be good to go. Probably this resets something that. Oh, the escort is really cool on the tarmac. Hey! Seriously? The thing it was just shakedown. Still, I like how it handles. Holy crap. It's really enjoyable. Let's do this! I'm enjoying this escort in Germany. Profiting. I'm really slow through that corner. The braking to it is really annoying, especially without ABS. With ABS, no problem. Without, oh. Straight driving. Now I'm watching the car. I'm liking how this goes. Probably escorts and tarmac is what this game does best. I mean, not best. But yeah. But what this game likes to do. So far so good, I think. Okay, I'm 9 seconds slower than the fastest time, but I'm having fun, and that's what matters. Right? Besides, as long as they won't screw up, people are destined to fall down. Oh, Strat is apparently the fastest. Good to know. Okay, that Tommy Levy. He's my aim. He's my goal. He's the fastest escort. I want to be the fastest escort. Eh. The Clarkson rims on this car are just gold, even though they are silver. was nice. I really like this car on Tama. I have to say, I really do enjoy it. 1.2 seconds behind him. Oh, there's another Vesco guy. Oh, that's bad. Ugh. I'm keeping my position though. That's good. Launches accordingly. All that all disappeared. Keeping the Lancia traditions. So, keeping up with the Lancia traditions. Yeah, sorry. Sometimes my tongue just decides to, you know what? Bah, just crap out on me. I think I forgot to change something. Yeah. That's what I thought. Okay, give me a sec. I'll fix a few things and I'll be good to go. Okay. I thought there was something wrong. Apparently that was the camera. I mean webcam. Camera. I wish. And was unfortunate. Oh well. Okay, come on. I messed up the last hairpin. Ay, ay, ay. 4 seconds, way too slow. Way too slow. Actually in top position. Would have thought. I'm actually second fastest escort again. Would have thought. Uh, 2 seconds to the other guy. That's not good. Alright, he is good. I'm not as good. Of the escort, apparently. Well, I did have a few offs on that stage. So let's say I'm about as fast. Now that I think about it, Daisy is kind of full of issues. My data limit ran out, for whatever reason. I didn't download that much porn. Have to extend it to be able to stream. I'm consistently 4.5 seconds behind the leader. Consistently. And apparently there's some land shares overtook me. But I'm 1/10 behind the fastest escort. Yee, I'm in a shout of being the fastest escort on the weekly. I can manage that, I'll be taking it. That's a win for me then, essentially. This is my first time driving this car in Germany so extensively. Whew, apologies. And the view I see on the laptop and what I see here are two different views completely. Like I see, like it's so much brighter on the laptop. And I can barely see anything on my actual screen. Shit. Crap. Fucked up. Counted a bit too much and yeah. That was very bad stage. It's still a very bad stage. I mean, all my hopes rest in Reichberg. In my best stage. As long as Germany comes to play. As far as Germany comes, I mean. Now I'm gonna drop like 2 seconds behind him. Yeah, I'll be like 4.5, now I'm 6.8. I'm short of stage. It's a lot. Yeah. Ooh, 3.8 seconds. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. Crap. I'll have to really put the brake pants on for this last stage. Hopefully it will work. messed that up badly. Ooh, finally a viewer. Is there still a notification that there are technical issues? Because there aren't anymore. I mean, they're not. They're not at all at this point. I hope, at least. It'd be nice to know. Turn it off, but I don't know if you'd have actually understood that. Come on, come on. That was so bad. I lost heaps of time in that corner. Profiting. Come on, come on. Could have been way faster, but could have been also a way worse. Given the mistakes I did, I'm happy with my performance, even though I'm third fastest escort, apparently. Crap. Oh well. Still not bad. Top 20. Now it's time for the 2000s weekly. Oh yeah. Greece and Finland at night. Oh, this is gonna kill me. Okay, which focus? This is gonna be faster for Germany and Finland. No, maybe not Finland. This is gonna be faster for Greece and more fun in Greece. But this is gonna be more fun in Germany and probably more secure for Finland. Given that it's Finland tonight, yeah, I'm gonna do this. And Greece at night. Ugh. Super Saiyajin stage at night. This is not gonna end well. Yeah, okay. Get this. Oh, we got dumping. Is this from Greece, right? Yeah. Okay, we got that. Oh yeah, sounds good. Wait, 33? 33, okay. Should be good. Let's see. Now one thing, I may not be the fastest with this focus, but I am damn hell consistent with it. And consistency really is good. For winning at least. Or taking high positions. Okay, let's see. Stage barely started and almost crashed. I prefer this side of Greece, but not at night. I prefer any side of Greece at day over any side of Greece at night. Shit. Yeah, that's why. I just don't feel the track and the car. Partly because I can't see the car as well at night as I cannot do it as I can at day. Partly because I'm talking about night instead of constraint and driving. Partly because the grease at night looks spectacular, and partly because you don't see shit. In general. Yeah. Oh, stop pushing, you idiot. By idiot I mean me. Obviously. I think. Okay, time to concentrate. No! Oh, come on! That was bullshit. Ah, screwed completely. At least I still have lights. Oh, and before they get out as well. The car may look like it's meant a Hulk, and I ain't helping with it. And we don't have lights. And we're stuck on the ledge? No, we're not. Okay, I can't see shit. I'll be brutally honest. I can't see anything. Nothing. I need a bit more light. Okay, this should be enough. I just can't see anything without this. I have a color profile from my monitor installed, so I have a bigger contrast and whatnot, and it gives better colors, but yeah, the darker is way darker. And I need to crank up the brightness to make see anything. Funny, the moment I start talking is the moment I start, yeah, that, essentially. I think I should shut the fuck up and start driving. I was hoping this would go a bit better. shouldn't have expected anything else from a Priest of Night. That is my cancer in this game. I just can't drive it here. I just keep hitting things that aren't there. So basically now it's gonna be a recovery run. Yeah. I hate screwing up my chances at the very start. Because then it's kind of, yeah, this. And I don't really have that much motivation to keep going on. Oh wait. That was nice. What the fuck? That was spectacular. If I'll finish this, it's gonna be a miracle. I hope this run will be faster. Not with that massive barrel roll times 15 times. Times 15 times. Times 15. Bro, that was one spectacular barrel roll. Holy crap. I don't want to jinx myself, but I'm surprised I didn't get a puncture from any of those crashes. And that is some black magic there. And the fact that I got only 14 seconds here, that's also black magic. Got from what, 350? Almost up 100. GG, well played. I suppose. See, intel inside. Yeah, okay. For Germany. Ouch. Oh, this ain't looking good. Oh, this ain't looking good at all. Hey. Okay, gearbox. We don't need you that much. Oh, perfectly. Germany. We don't need that much block, do we? No, we don't. Okay, that, viscous, yeah. Oh, we don't need that. Actually, let's go something like this. Use of this, okay. Germany. Stage 40 Hammerstein. I was hoping for Rushberg. I'm better than Rushberg. You can have everything there. But so far I ain't getting anything. Still time to concentrate on driving, not talking. Mr. Bush, please don't lurk. We're not in a cozy. Focus, and you're a fan of those as well. That felt good. I'll be brutally honest, that felt good. Apparently it was very good for the fact that my car is not a perfect condition. Just 3 seconds behind. Dang. Ooh, almost took 50. Yes. Still way behind that guy. Shit. 10 seconds and then there's gonna be Finland, bro. I'm gonna be so bad at Finland. Especially at night. Oh, good stuff for Finland though. For the focus. Ooh, that was way too wide. I hate that corner without ABS. Should not drifted. That was wide. It's way too wide. No, at least it was wide enough when I could get wide. Could get wide. Could be wide. Yeah. English hard. I'll be honest, the brakes in this car are weird. You hit them and just like, nothing, 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 what the heck, nothing, and then something. Still could have been worse. Apparently that was a very good run. Surprised, to be honest, how banged up the car is. If I had a perfect condition, I probably could be doing here a lot better. Okay. Let's see. Interesting. Now this, I'll be brutally honest, is where I'm gonna fail. Hard. Especially since I can't even fix the car properly. Oh, that's why the brakes didn't work. That explains a lot. Yeesh. Yeesh. Now then. Okay, this is weird. This sounds about right. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. And this sounds about right. Super Saiyan stage. Oh no, still not. Super Saiyan is gonna be next. And for some reason I get worse FPS. Okay, let's do some. That doesn't even matter at all, actually. Okay, so it's just a traditional thing that happens after some time. Oh, that went well. A little lucky there. And there as well. That FPS is going lower and lower. That's not good. It's weird. Because in Finland, I get really good FPS, even at night. Oh, now is the worst part for me. I mean, it's the best, but at the same time worse. because I just cannot keep the car in a straight line. All the bumps happening. And yes, I am pussyfooting it. Because A, I have unstable FPS for whatever reason. And B, I'm really bad at Finland, even though I like it. There's a lack of precision that comes with a gamepad when compared with steering wheel, just, yeah, making it extremely frustrating to play in Finland and try to be fast at the same time. So I'm enjoying myself, because I'm not being very competitive. Obviously very slow. Expected that as much. So, top 30. Pussyfooting ain't that bad after all. As you finish. Familiar names: Earthquake, Skyrex. Yeah, okay. Super Saiyan stage. It's all or nothing. I thought I'm gonna clip those rocks. That'll be the end. Oh shit. And the worst happens. Some bullshit happened, but we're losing power. I could already tell there was some power loss for a while now. No idea what happened. My brain just lagged. I don't know what that crash was, honestly. That screwed me over beyond belief. I'm gonna scroll to that point. Let me scroll fast forward. Because that was the biggest BS I've seen. Oh, not the biggest, one of the biggest. I mean, seriously, that was just bad. We're getting close. It's gonna be up to this section. Yep, it's gonna be here. What happened? Let's see the replay of that. Let's see the replay of that. Here we are, everything normal. What the heck? What? Ah, that's that camera, okay. That's just weird. Honestly, what the heck happened here? How is that supposed to... I just have no idea why that happened. Ah. If it weren't for the crash, I would have beat that elitistic thing. That elitistic Pokemon. Shit. Oh well. Time for the Stratos. Stratos indeed. I mean the monthly. Finishing the monthly with Sweden. This is gonna be either very good or very bad. I expect the second. Honestly, what the heck was with that jump? I mean, that landing. It made no sense. important at all. Gosh, and I don't have a setup for... Oh, great. Mate, wait. What the hate? Okay, now what? I'm gonna go default on this bitch. Oh, apart from this maybe. Then again, this is a high top speed, so I may want to actually go a bit. Okay. Unless I do have a steam workshop. No, I don't. I have grease. From Porky. Hello, Andrew! You missed a nasty crash. A nasty bullshit crash. And you're just in time for some Stratos. Action in Sweden. And yep, that's gonna happen. Stratos, please behave. Ooh. So far so good. I hope Lancia won't go Lancia on me. Alright, we'll go Lancia on her. I don't want to do that. I don't want to crash Stratos. I don't want. Enough crashing for today. Okay, should be good. Should be fine. Hopefully. XSplit doesn't detect any dropped frames for now. Okay. Back. Ugh. Today is a technical problems day, apparently. Ish. Here, Stratos, I appreciate that you can dance, but I don't want you to dance right now. I'd like to finish this without crashing you, which is difficult when you dance. So please. Ah, cocky no, that's twice in one stage. Not bad. Shit. Yeah, just as you type that, spin. Woohoo! I see that there's a new message on the chat, but if I take my eyes away for even a second, I know something bad is gonna happen. But it just keeps bothering me. And if I pause, I lose the rhythm. Well, at least there is some positive effect from my endeavors, shall we say. Yes. Oh. Well, I'll be doing Rallycross after this monthly. Yeah, pretty good one. Pretty good run. 1 minute after the leader. Which is actually for me, for a gamepad on Sweden, with spins, yeah, that's a pretty good run. Anyway, as I mentioned, after this I will probably be doing Rallycross, so you're welcome to join on that. We can play it together, you know, just like that. Also, yo, Mark. I see some familiar faces. That's good. Always good. Okay. This is the worst part. That's where this is where gamepad totally sucks, along with keyboard. You just need a lot of very small movements. That was pretty nice. What? No! What was that? It just pulled the front of the car towards the corner and I couldn't do anything. The rear was lost. Trying to go too fast now. Calm down. Piece of meat. I think I'll call this stream after it's ended. I'll label it the really BS session because it's full of BS situations. Start BS technical issues. Then we had the BS bounce of a cliff wall. Then we had the BS bounce of a ditch. And now we have a BS this thing. That when it pulled the front of the car and the rear just gone. I don't know what's today with everything, but well. At least there's some entertainment. I think. Hope. Well, technical issues are an entertainment, to be honest. Okay, what I know is I want more control. I want the rear to be a bit more. Beer. I'm not into that. I don't drink alcohol at all, so there's that. Okay, this should be good. Beautyklungen. I'm probably butchering that name. Still could have been worse. Okay, that. Okay, the car seems to be a bit more controllable now. That's good. And for once, there are no downsides. Oh, there is one downside, me. Still not very good at driving this car. I think blinking in this game is dangerous. Blinking is your enemy. Don't blink, or you crash. And you become a ballerina. That's actually a good, easy way to become a ballerina. Ever thought about becoming a ballerina? Play DiRT Rally and blink. You'll be sure to become one. Instead of concentrating, I'm talking and being crap. Okay. Whew. Probably 30 seconds. Close enough. What position I am? 30. My aim is top 30. I aim to be in top 30. If I do that, I take it as a win. Especially with all the problems I had. Like this 9 minutes. And I did it in 7 minutes 4 seconds. And I kissed some event after that. Yeah, the car is definitely a lot more controllable. I can put the power down more convincingly. Nope, nope, no, no, no. it. Woohoo! Yeah, I knew that's how it was gonna end. Yeah. No! Oh shit. No, 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 no. Oh, come on. I'm being so bad now. Top 30 is not gonna happen. And I'm gonna keep driving that badly. Wow. 55 seconds, that was a bad run by all accounts. Very bad. I'm gonna be top 40. This makes no sense! I had a shitty run. I'm still 31st. If I wouldn't do those spins, I would be 30th. Probably not. Maybe, who knows. I forgot. I got my battery to charge up. Be back in a second. Back. Okay. Time to go. Lancia. Stratus. And the guy keeps standing there next to his fireplace. Whatever that thing is. The thing with wood and fire in it. It's a miracle he doesn't get bored or freeze to death. Yeah. Come on, come on. That was pretty good run. Fairly pleased with it. I'll be brutally honest. Yes! Top 30! Yeah. Top 30, that's good. Last stage of the monthly, ladies and gentlemen. Last stage. And it's gonna be a biggest one. And after this, hopefully Rallycross. Hopefully I'll find someone online. It would be nice. There are some good pro players in Rallycross. Cool action can be had. Concentrate. Oops. So I see it's you, Oscar, but I can't read it because, well, this basically, and I'll reply in a moment. Just need to finish this. This is gonna take a while though. No! Stop pulling me to the inside, you piece of cunt. Oh, you're not a cunt, you're a straddle, you're one of the... You're a beauty. I should cut off my tongue for pulling me like that. It's the emotions. Oh. I'm guessing Queen Elizabeth. Am I right? Please tell me I'm right. I mean, who else could have an internet in the weekend house? And obviously Queen Elizabeth. I mean, duh. I was fighting against Mr. Ooh, I beat Major Danger! Yes! I'm 29, top 30, good. Okay, that's done. Can finally do some Rallycross. Yes, hopefully, maybe. Who knows? Whew. So that was a nice run. I don't care it was almost a minute behind the leader. I really like it. Felt really good. Now for the race net to work, hopefully. Yes. Okay. PvP events. Let's see, championship. Just someone there. Expect not. There's no one in the champion in the playlist anymore. Let's see if there's someone here. Ooh, there is. Yes! Finally! Some lobbies! Rallycross! Ooh. That's gonna take a while before it starts. I urge everyone to come and join and have some fun in Rallycross together. Own some noobs or get owned by pros, you know, whatever floats one's boat. Ooh. Still 7 people watching at this hour is our record. 8 people, wow. Well, you can't have it all. Oscar, you can't have it all. Hey! My old 460 setup, for what it was a fucking monster. I mean, I overclocked that GTX 460 to some ridiculous levels. Although if you mean old 460 stuff as in before I got the i5, yeah. That's... yeah. It's still better than my laptop, though. I mean, I can't imagine anything being worse than this. Made by shitsunk. That explains everything. Ugh. Also, make sure you're at the latest. Blah, 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 blah. Finishing, good. Time to wreck some noobs or get wrecked myself. I'm silently hoping it's gonna be the second. Because the second would mean there will be some awesome racing involved. And I prefer the second over just trouncing noobs. That's hey, better than nothing, eh? DiRT Rally is great. Although, if you'll be going for like Rallycross, probably DiRT 4 will be better. I didn't change my car. Shit. We're lit in hell. I suppose this will do. Haven't used the 208 in a ridiculously long time. I'm expecting to be rather bad with it. Then again, all the red cross cars are running simple. Don't tell me this has collision turned off. Oh, it has. Okay, I have maxed out brake pressure, and I don't have ABS. There's a recipe for a disaster. If there ever was one. Still looks like it's going pretty decently. Yeah, 208 is very good through the corners. Fiesta is a powerhouse, and I kind of prefer the Fiesta style, to be honest. I like being fast on the straights than having to work through the corners. And being fast through the corners and then having to be left behind on the straights, somewhat. Not to each their own. Yeah, one more cock up like that and I may be looking at a very bad situation. I do wonder how many of the people that are watching are actually considering to join or are already in this lobby or something or the other. Could have been better. But definitely not bad. Ooh, someone's running a mini. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I see it's the case of me trouncing average to good players. Stop downloading porns? That usually works. Just saying. It's always there. I have a bad ping, stop downloading porn. That's the first reply you're gonna get. Although I question those viewing, I've scored the 5th fastest time up to Pikes Peak Tarmac with the 208 Peugeot T16 Pikes Peak thingamajigababao. I recorded it at 60 FPS. Would anyone be interested in wanting to see that? Uploaded? I don't know, I just have it laying. Blah 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 blah. Tell yes, yeah. It is. Oh, that's surprising. I would have to create new outro because I lost my videos for the outro, the Viper drifting in that valley canyon, and then I have to redo that, which I honestly can't be bothered to, or find something new. We'll see how that goes. But yeah, if anyone is interested in seeing that, post in the chat. Or hit me up on Twitter. So are you up for some interesting fight this round? Although I wish the collisions were enabled, because that adds to the charm. But this is nothing more than a time attack. Woohoo! That is a close one. That was close. I really enjoyed that. I like that close racing. Now we're waiting for a llama from Canada. No longer apparently. Still 7 people now. That's a lot more previously. But I need to change the car. Ugh. The Peugeot, the Pug, as it's known, is just not up to my... Oh, it's full lobby. Okay. Someone doesn't like me, apparently. Oh. The championship found. That's interesting. Okay, we're gonna create one. Open. 3 events. 6 laps. And no. Grid formation. Staggered. Random. On. Assist. Yes. Good. Midday. Full. Full. And we want full. Yes. Okay. I want this. This is up my alley. Handling style wise. And looks and performance. Okay. This is on the PC, by the way. Those wondering. So yeah, do that. Okay, we got 1 person. Good. Awaiting maybe another one. One person left. Crap. Okay, I may maybe tweet. Although I don't think tweeting is gonna help. Some people getting on the Rallycross online part. Let's see. Oh, don't tell me. Oh, come on. Not now. Please don't tell me. Should be working. Okay, yeah, working. You get a small derp on the internet. It should be fixed. Oh, yeah, okay. We got some people in. And we got perfectly 4 people. So we are all in single. Yeah! I may have switched to a slower car, to be honest. Would make it a bit more interesting, I think. I'm mainly interested in close racing rather than who is gonna actually win. I don't mind losing. Ew. Key. Collisions enabled. It allows for some trolling, but for me, real close racing is when only when collisions are enabled. Otherwise, it's just a time attack. Yeah, the Fiesta is just so fast on the straights. But it's definitely a bit of a pig through the corners. Although it may not seem like one in the first. Also, when collisions are enabled, it shows who has a racing etiquette and who doesn't. And this shows who's actually a good racer. And who just a time attack leaderboard wannabe. If you know what I mean. This car is ridiculous. You can drift through it for half of the lap. Yeah, crappy internet is never an easy thing to live with. Still could have been worse. Anyway, thanks for dropping, Oscar. I hope I haven't tranced them a bit too much. Ah, he has one more lap to go. Yeah, Polo is a bad car for Rallycross if you don't have a setup for it. If you have a setup for the Polo RX, it can be very good. If you don't, it's very sketchy to drive. PS is also rather weird with the default setup. I have it configured to a way I like driving her. Although probably not the fastest possible setup. DS3 I know it can be very fast if you have a decent setup, good setup for it. Decent, good, very good. So there's that. And I think I'll have to switch to the minis. To the mini, I mean. So other people have a chance of keeping up and there will be more close racing and more interesting. More enjoyment. Entertainment. And whatnot. Now, a quick tutorial how to start in this game. 4th gear, full throttle, and you're gonna... Whoa, 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 whoa. Ouch, that was unfair. That was not cool. Trying to be fair here. If that's how you want it. Okay. I'm being completely and totally annihilated in this race. So that's part of racing. We need to have luck as well. Take risks and whatnot. Oops. Wanted to do a cut on him. He deserved the win. Like I said, I don't care. That guy deserved the win. By far and wide, he deserved the win. I can't speak. The Australian was a bit of a rammer, I think. Maybe incidentally, I don't know. Possible. Although if I happen to ram somebody on X incidentally, not that I want them, then I usually let them just pass. That's the proper way to do it. You stop, you wait, you let them pass, you continue. Naturally, with close racing and when heading is involved, there will be situations like that. Yeah. Well, it's not just Need for Speed World. People in racing generally tend to go towards ramming. If they can defeat somebody with skill. Ramming did not originate with Need for Speed World. Wow, that's some interesting reactions. Oops. Well, that guy is very resilient to getting alive out of crashes with other cars. I'll be brutally honest. So this is why I prefer arcade racing. You can have close racing with trading paints without people, well, getting crashed from the slightest touches. For actual racing, I prefer arcade. For the driving physics, yeah, same. All the way. But for getting the best possible racing experience, the arcade is just it just allows those things. Ooh. I get instantly turned around. I get even slight hit from. Okay. Internet. Okay, we're back. I think. Hope. Possibly. That's the case. Just one massive issue after issue. This stream today is brought to you by issues making your life worse since forever. That's essentially what's happening. Honestly, I have no idea why it's so bad today. It wasn't that bad. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's change vehicle. Let's go for something slower. This will be definitely slower. I don't want to be that slow. Let's go for the Impreza. Oh, this is gonna be 6 laps. This is gonna be a while. Still, there are gonna be issues today, honestly. Like I said, this stream is brought by issues, making your life worse since forever. And yeah, well, that's part of the charm of the PCs. You're always gonna have issues. If you don't want issues, there are consoles. Although, then again, let's be fair, consoles have their own issues as well, so... It's not perfect, not on any side. Anyway, let's see what's going on. Well... Yeah, okay, good. Okay, let's check something. checking something. But back to my point, ramming is essentially originated, well, it didn't originate in Need for Speed World, it originated basically the very first form of racing that ever was. And it's not even, it doesn't even have to be motorsports. I mean, you're running side by side with someone, you're near the finish line, you know, push, he falls down, you win, that's it. Is it fair? No. Is that what people did? Yes. Why? Because they are bad-haired losers. It's a short, yeah, that's basically the short version. Okay, a lap is, let's say a lap is 40 seconds for them. 6 laps, that's 240 seconds. So they should be finishing right about now. Okay, now. Still not. Oh well. Yep, now. Okay. It's pretty damn accurate. Also, the thing about simulators and racing in them, being rammed is very detrimental to you, but not so much to the person who is ramming you. In arcade racers, you being rammed is not as much of an issue as it is in sim. He tries to ram you, well, okay, you can fight back, and you don't care. Or you can avoid it quite easily. Because for them to have any effect on you with a ram, they need to take a big of a, you know, wide sweep. So you see them coming, so you can slow down. Or do some tricks, whatnot. Basically what I'm saying, arcade racing usually is a bit more catered towards close racing and all that it entails, be it ramming or you know, just trading paint. You know, trading paint is good, like close racing and trading paint, that's what you want. Come on, I've chosen a slower car and they still can keep up. And that guy wants to grip for every single corner. Unfortunately, that's not how we do it here. Or maybe he tries to ram me, I don't know. One of the two. Yep. Like I said, don't care about winning. Having more fun and more interesting racing, that's what matters. Oh. Morning, Neko. Oh, my neck. On the subject of hurting, my back today, when I woke up, holy crap, I felt like an old grandma. Like my back hurt like like I've been hit by some truck or something, I don't know. Holy crap, it hurt. I probably sound like an old man. I'll be honest, if someone is starting to play Rallycross, wants to get into it, this Impress is probably your best choice. I mean, this is my specific stuff for it, but even with default, it is very intuitive car to drive. Great car for beginners. Easy to drift with it. Very manageable. Has a good balance between understeer and oversteer. It may not be the fastest, but it's still not a slouch. Oops. Otherwise, with every car you can get yourself into some serious trouble if you don't know how to drive or make a mistake. Under 38 seconds, fastest lap. It's good. Not the best, because people can do like low 36 on this track. Still good. Oh, it'd be nice if they get some spectators camera up here. Cyan. Anyway, anyone watching the stream, be free to join. This is on the PC. I'm hoping to start an initiative and fix my English. I'm hoping to start an initiative in the Codemasters community that we're gonna have some Rallycross every Friday or Saturday. Should be nice. That way, you know, you can, if you're new to the game and not interested that much in the rally, but want some Rallycross, but there's no one in it. Because, well, it can happen. You can always go here, you know, stuff like that. Hopefully this will launch and we'll have some cool racing to do. Also take that tip with, seriously, do not cat in this game. You will get screwed 9 times out of 10. It was interesting. So we have another Subaru. You have an Impreza. You have a Fiesta. You have a Polo, that's a CK, and then there's a Peugeot. I don't like the fact how the front lights are basically just texture without even any, like, nothing. It looks so bad. And that's how you start a Rallycross car. Full throttle from 4th or 3rd gear, depending on the car. Whoa! Penalty for what? I was running close there. Yeah, that Sergio is apparently a rammer. It appears so. Oh, the guy ahead of me is actually pretty damn good. And this is what I was talking when doing some Rallycross. That's what I'm talking about. He really forces me to go fast. And which in turn forces me to make mistakes. From which I can learn. Which means that in the end I'm improving. Even if I'm cocking up. That's what racing is all about. Self-improvement through competition. Although this Subaru doesn't like curbs. For those not into racing nomenclature, but that kind of the word that's described basically the dictionary for specific terms. The curves are those red-white things on the apex of the corner. That or this. It usually has less grip than the tarmac. So you can cut it, it's a risk. Damn, that guy is good. He's basically my level. Means, oh, there's gonna be some epic racing. Oh, there's gonna be some really good racing coming in the next race. When we won't have a rammer hitting me and giving me a penalty. Because she is. Still, that kind of difference between laps. 0.3 of a second. Holy crap, you're gonna have an epic race, trust me. And the lower the difference between your fastest laps, the better the racing gets. Whew, this is gonna be good. Oh, I can't wait for the next race. Ooh, I'm like a little kid. No. Yeah, I know I realize I'm probably sounding like some little kid. Now, that's like, but yeah, I just love racing. I love close-side racing, especially high-speed ones. That's why I prefer arcade to when it comes to racing. The same, but yeah, I'm just a racing addict. I'll be brutally honest. I just love it. The thrill and yeah, everything about it just. Oh. It just hits me in them feels. Oh yes! 1-on-1. Ah, that's exactly what I wanted. This couldn't have gotten better, even if I planned it. Okay, and my energy for today is replenished of today tonight. Ooh, that's gonna be good. That's gonna be good. Oops. Oops. I close the door on him. So this is the kind of racing that I love. And we are fighting for that position as hard as possible. Not a single one of us wants to let even a foot of the space. And now he's trying to push as hard as possible to catch me. Well, I'm just concentrating on being as clean as possible. I'm trying to extend my lead. And not cocky enough. probably a bit faster than him. And when he's close, very close and directly fighting for the positions, oh, we're basically equal. Whew. But under 35 seconds with the Impreza. That's really quick. You can be faster, make no mistake, and that's seriously quick, still. This is the kind of racing that I just love. It's basically, yeah, it's what I'm addicted to. And unfortunately, I've been missing on it for a very, very, very long time. Imagine being addicted to smoking and then not being able to smoke for like over a year. That's essentially what's happened. Yeah, that is essentially the state I'm in. Like, I'm just like craving for it. Although in the case of smoking, that's unhealthy. In the case of racing, that's, well, I want to say healthy, but that's not really it. But it is technically healthy to your skill. You can get better, you know, improve your skill, improve your reactions and driving abilities and whatnot, and logical, you know, stuff like that. Let's say it's more beneficial to you than smoking. On the inside. Uses me as a wall, that's not nice. I screwed that up badly. Well, it's quite understandable if it's 6 AM at your place. Something like that, or 8. Yeah, that was a very bad joker from me. That guy knows what he's doing. But I think he's a bit slower than me. And he made a mistake. Hey, 1-1 in the mistakes. he's behind me, he's trying to push as hard as possible, again. That forces him to make mistakes. All I have to do is not mess up and keep my pace. It's easy said than done, because my pace is kind of high. I usually try to push as hard as possible, which forces me to make mistakes. Ooh. Someone finished before me. That's weird. Well, not weird, I made a mistake. I still had the fastest lap time. Yes. 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 Sorry. Okay, so 10 times better is gonna get 1 point more than me, but I have 2 points more than him, and I'm gonna have 6 points more than Rip, who was the first before this last race, which means I'm gonna be ease by 1 point. Ease, ease, ease. I'm happy like a little kid, even though this doesn't matter. Why not? Also, cool racing there. Hoping to see more of it. Oh. That said, that Red Bull isn't gonna last forever. Probably gonna last like 45 minutes, and then I'm gonna be like, oh. That's my prediction, at least. Wait. I'm not fully lowered. That's weird. I don't know. Never mind. So we get 10 times better here, and Yoga on the other. Well, at least we'll see how good RVZ is, I think. Okay, so CK doesn't matter here. 10 times better is probably gonna be aggressive. Okay, I got an early lead. Which means I'm probably gonna take it. Yeah. No problem. Buy something for me, will ya? compressor is probably not the best car for this track. Well, it's not the best car for anything, but it isn't very suited to here. Because you have to drive over the curves a lot. And it really doesn't like to do it. Whew, that was good. I felt the pressure on my back. That's definitely the thing. Ooh, you got a faster lap than me. Okay. That means he could beat me. But I scored more consistent times. And consistency wins. Yoba apparently not the best at this track. Well, can be best everywhere. Can ya? Or can be good. Well, it can be good everywhere, it can be best everywhere. That's for sure. I'm not best anywhere, to be honest. I'd like to say I'm very good at Rallycross, but I think I'm like between good and very good. Like maybe just under very good, but above, way above good. I think I'm somewhere there, because I can post really good fast times, but I can't match the fastest times. And there are a few people that I'm struggling to keep up on multiplayer. Those that I race against. It was one of the streams where like there was some seriously good racing and that was happening, and I just I was constantly like 1/10 for 1 or 2/10 of a second slower in a lap than the other two. I mean, it was a bit frustrating that I couldn't keep up, but just, you know, it just pushes you a bit more. That's a good thing. That is a very good thing. Launch streak still. Still working great. If anyone is interested in me making a tutorial about how to launch perfectly in Rallycross, hit me up on Twitter or just post in the chat here. I can make something like that. 35 seconds. But the compressor isn't powerful enough to get enough power on the 5th gear on the lower revs. Lower RPMs, I mean. 4th gear, yeah, works. But 5th, won't. Especially not on gravel. Under 35 seconds. And again. Even faster this time though. Oh, the difference in lap, fastest lap. Wow, so close. I'm gonna screenshot this. That difference. Holy crap. That's 14 thousandths of a second. Holy crap. That is insanely close. And yo, Nico, welcome back. You bought something for me? Dog Rocketman Wilson. I'm liking that name. Big thumbs up for that name. Dog Rocketman Wilson. Rocketman. That name fills you with confidence that something is gonna go wrong. Sorry. I just had to. Explosions! That's what I want to say. Yeah. Apparently we have a troll. Sure, I'm not on the other in the other lobby. They're probably having some epic racing there right about now. Ooh, 37.62. That's a quick time. Ooh, someone's lost a bit of... He was definitely missing something on this car. I can't put my finger on what exactly, to be honest. I'll have the exhaust flames up on the gear changes. Basically whenever the ALS system kicks in. Good thing that was the last lap. I probably would have screwed it up. Again, wow. Damn, if I win that other lobby. So close. Ooh, so Yoba was in mine. Disconnected. That's a shame. Still dog Rocketman Wilson. Thumbs up for the name. I mean, the name is great. The name is the thing. That name just rocks. It's a new Neko, by the way, in that lot as dog. I'm wondering. I think here we'll see 2 races in one race. By that I mean I'll be racing against 10 times better, and now Rocketman Wilson will be racing against CK2431. That's it. I was never good with names that have too many numbers in them. feel the pressure. Even if he's not within the reach. Just yet, I feel the pressure. But I need to keep up the pace, or I will be screwed. I feel the pressure on a mistake, and I'm dead. And that is epic. I haven't felt like this in a long while. Oops, and I made a mistake. He appears to be faster than me on this track. At least until I get like a perfect lap. Oh shit. We get a slow person. What are we gonna do about it? This can be a deciding factor, whether I overtake him quickly or not. I'll be struggling. I'll get rammed. Yeah, like this. I don't know why he went transparent after I got rammed. This well? I get it, I get it. I thought you meant just play this well as a game. So well name of the game, but you mean well as in playing good. Okay, good. My brain just, yeah. My brain's in the phase of the energy drink starting to let go. And the fatigue starting to be like kicking in. But yeah. Anyway, that is... Holy crap! Again! So close racing. Damn. Today is a good day for Rallycross. The stream started with issues and went with issues, but it's ending on a really nice note. I'll be brutally honest. It's going really nicely now. I haven't had so much fun in ages. Yeah, it's here, still here. Still here, Neko. Unless I died. But doesn't seem like it. Seems to be working on my side, I think. And yeah, I can't play with keyboard as well. It's way too long since I played with a keyboard. Gamepad for the win. Gameplay is the most versatile, to be honest. Then is the keyboard and mouse, and then is the steering wheel, which is basically just for racing games. It's not versatile at all. It's purely for racing games, and not only. And then there's a specific amount of games it's good for. Anyway, you get my point. AK Doobie with Fiesta. Launch trick working. Yeah, cutback worked. He tried to steal the inside. But I defended it. Then Pretzel doesn't have enough power to pull the car from short shifting into fifth. Fourth? Yeah. Fifth not. Shame. It would be really great car. Just a bit more power. That seems to be the problem, Neko. Almost under 35 seconds. Oh, then now I made a mistake. A big one. Oh, we got some good racing happening behind me. Unfortunately, I tend to get a very good start, and then I'm ahead and running away. Which, you know, technically is a good thing. Bad thing for the entertainment, spectacle, stuff like that. But it's kind of my nature to be as fast as possible. I like precision. Being precise means you're fast. Almost under 35 seconds as well, the last lap. Still very fast. Woohoo! Yeah, on this track apparently I'm faster. But the racing on Hollies and Lidl, racing on Lidden should be really good. Okay. Still, we went from a dislike and technical issues to 4 likes and a dislike and epic racing. So, in my opinion, this stream has made up what is known as a good comeback. I can't apparently use the rocket man. So you're the rocket man? Good to know. Are you in the game or not? Because I'm getting confused. I'm confizzled. still got named Doug Rocketman Wilson. It has a good ring to it. It has a really good ring to it. To it. Yeah, you can tell my brain is getting into laggy mode. Oh, that was a very good corner. No. As you can see, my name is Makkuro, just like here. What do you mean by different? That was wide. But yeah, I'm still not getting what do you mean by different. Oh, 35GZ. How should I call you, by the way? Because that's your YouTube name is a rather mouthful, to say the least. Unless you don't mind being called GZ or something like that. Ah. Last name as well, so well. If someone has for the last name Vectra or Corsa or Astra or something like that, then they kind of have. And I'm pretty sure there are a lot of people that have that as the last name. Still, but you know, a name is a name. My real name is shit. Oh, I lost 1/10 of a second. Holy crap. I so wish I could race him in that race. Why can't I get him to race him in Lydon? Like, the game is just trolling so hardly. Ah, 0. Okay, no problem, 0. Easy to remember. Oh, someone had 69. Y'all know what that means. Oh. Oh, now. Ooh. 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 Also, make sure your preview of the stream is up to date, as accurate. You don't have to refresh. You can just make sure you know the thingy is fully on. That's one thing that YouTube is better than Twitch. You don't have to refresh the stream to make sure it's up to date. One of the few things I do like about YouTube. Another thing being you can select the quality without having to be partnered. And stuff like that, you know. I do like those features. They're really nice. Twitch has its own good sides, though. Ooh. Well, as the saying goes, children don't choose their parents. So, and that goes for the last name, so... There's also don't judge the book by its cover. But if someone was called with the last name Vectra and was driving a Vectra, then he's probably gonna be a boring person. Ooh, that was a quick lap time. Please, car, get transparent. Thank you. Whew. That was close. Yep. 351, 375 now. Yep, that was less than a second of a difference. You'll be sitting on my ass, and you got a fastest lap as well. Duby could be sitting on my ass if he would be more consistent with his lap times. And again, the same could be said about me. My lap times were all over the place. Ah, just I wanted to press spectate, be tired. Ooh. Yeah, the fatigue is catching up with me. I can tell that for sure. Good thing I left that Red Bull for later instead of drinking it at the start. I have a feeling that if I drink it at the start, now I will be like... Yeah, that's the max. Yeah, that's the max point you can get from one event. Ooh, yeah. I always get to raise that 10 times better on hell, where I am faster. Yours would be your performance. Yeah. Sorry I'm so boring and keep delivering wins. I need a good smart face. Oh. This time I parked on the inside. And this time he parked. I got thrown to the shits though. Ah, this is gonna be a good fight. I can feel that. I can feel it in the pussy I don't have. That's how strong the feeling is. Oops, sorry. Ah, they're probably gonna screw me over with some penalty. Okay, I wanted to do it nice way. But no time for that. Oops. Oh, he's parking on the apex every single time. Sorry, but whoops. Oh, come on. I deserve that, to be honest. I have full confidence in that. And that's how fighting between two slows you down. Whew. I'm gonna get a massive penalty. I have a strong feeling about that. I got wrecked. Oh, it's getting bright outside. That's bad. I could easily win that, but yeah. Whenever I hit him from the inside, let him go. Because, well, that's what you should do. Obviously, he didn't really follow the racing etiquette that well. So technically, I shouldn't give back, but yeah, well. Someone has to start with the good. See, I have powers. I can curse myself only. Works very well. Unfortunately, too well. And again, the tracker that I wanted to fight him against on the track I can't. You take the Joker. Can't be bothered to deal with it. At least I want to get slowed down. Now is the question, how fast will be the 10 times better will be. So I have to keep pushing it. Now it's perfect. Just perfect. That was a very fast lap time. Very fast. That was a very bad corner. Okay, I think that's gonna be the last race because it's getting bright outside and my brain is getting dark. Yeah, but oh, the same one. Ooh, had a comfortable. I got a comfortable lead, 2.6 seconds, and definitely fastest lap. Ooh, that was new. That was good. Enjoyable, definitely, for sure. I don't know how many points I'll get. I think I won't get enough to win. Ah, so close. Oh, mess with you. Yep. Oh well. Was fun. Definitely. Well, that's gonna be it for today. I hope everyone enjoyed, and I apologize for the early technical issues once again. I hope it won't happen, although internet going derp on me, it's beyond anything I can do, so that's unfortunately. That may happen regardless of what I'll do. But yeah, the early technical problems, sorry. I'm gonna make sure those issues won't happen anymore, so yeah, there's that. But yeah, that'll be all, so yeah. Thanks for watching, hope you enjoyed, and hope you'll join for a lot of stuff. Tomorrow, probably gonna be Final Fantasy 15. Yeah, tomorrow we're gonna continue with that. And well, Prost deserved losing, to be honest. Just saying. Anyway. Yeah, well, see ya.